Okay. Hopefully everything is working now. There. YouTube. Hello, Spicy. Just 1 minute, I'm setting up last few things. Which that's reminding me, actually, just now, I never set up the chat box in the other screens, which I will be doing now. I think that's working, and the second I start doing shit, my phone vibrates. So I'm setting my phone to do not disturb. Okay. Just gonna leave that on that page for a minute. YouTube is running, Twitch is running. Is Twitch running with the correct... What the fuck? Why does Twitch... I don't know why Twitch always... Yeah, it says I'm playing Elden Ring. I don't know. I haven't played Elden Ring in over a year. It used to say Tectonica, which I also haven't played in over a year. I don't know why it just automatically says that. It's very annoying, and it makes me have to double check everything every time. Okay, let's see if that updated it. Yeah. When the page is reloaded, it says Satisfactory now. Okay. Put OBS on the side monitor. Oh, game audio. How do I... Why is... I don't understand. I haven't... But... There we go. Can I pop out? Actually, there's a stream manager thing, isn't there? Creator dashboard. Stream manager. There we go. And now, what did I do? Why did that get wide suddenly? Well, they changed this quite a bit, I think. Why is everything frozen now? Reload the page. Twitch is being buggy tonight. Okay, so I can moderate that way. That works. Pop this out. Okay, that would be convenient. Okay, now to get... I forgot to grab the fucking thing before opening the game. So I have to look through it for the program. There we go. Restream chat. And while this is going, loading, I'm just gonna try and load into the thing. Can I refresh this? Maybe if I hide it and show it again? Nope. Oh, wait. Yeah, that works. Okay. Loud ass chair as usual. Restream chat is open. There we go. I did really want to play a horror game tonight because it's Halloween, but I just switched over to OBS, and this is the first stream I'm doing on OBS rather than Streamlabs since I started a few weeks ago. So I kind of can't trust that. I think I'm going to trust. Oh wait, you hear the desktop audio, so it's probably looping. So I turn that off. Actually, let me look at the audio tracks. That will. I didn't mean to pop it out. Audio properties, desktop audio, turn off stream. And then everything else is recorded. Okay. Now I can unmute that and you won't hear it. Turn down game audio by a little bit. Game audio is not coming through. Properties. It's selected to the correct game. Oh, the audio was just too far down. I'm hoping that's good. Now. Okay, I'll admit this is a little loud to me. Okay. So God, the one thing I do not like about streaming only weekly is I constantly forget what I have to do. I don't remember everything, but I do remember I need to automate all the phase stuff. That's one of the things I remember I said I had to do. And expanding my power more. Because from what I remember, I think I've just kind of improved it a little bit compared to what my old power was. Besides it being fully automated now. So I think that's what I'm going to work on. I think I'm going to work on the power first. That way I don't have to worry about it. My brain kind of stopped for a second. Does this not have power again? Because that was the issue before. Nope, it's got power. I guess it's because the truck is fully fueled. Yep. Okay, so inventory. Scanner, a lot of basic resources. I really don't know where I keep getting these motors from. Or if I might have collected it from one of those crashed sites. Crash sites, that's awful. Like, these things. The crashed versions of these things, these rockets. So, if so, I think I'm gonna... Okay, there it is. Put it away. I also don't need coal. Probably should have kept that coal, because I do need it for mines. I do also need a new coal vein if I want to continue automating power, so that's going to be my next goal. That one I did for the current power. That one's not that far. It's closer than the rest. So that way. This is a direction I've never traveled before, so I don't really know which direction to take. Why, hello there. You are big! I thought I was imagining it, but no, you are very big. And strong. Hit you a bunch. There we go. Dropped 3 of these. God, you are... You intimidating. He was... I thought he was small at first. Okay, so... What the... This... looks like... If video games have taught me anything, that definitely can be broken somehow, and I have to bet through explosives. Because I remember seeing those. Which way? What's the purity of this one? Okay, so it'll be able to handle 2 sets. Okay, that doesn't really highlight stamp. New map marker. There. Icon. That, I guess. Oh, I can see that. What? Never mind. I can remove this. Yeah, over there. I don't want to... Where's my truck? Did I not bring it up? Oh, over here. Okay. Oh, I have stuff in here. That's useful. I think I want to build a ramp over all this because these things aren't going to be happy with me being close to them. I hope this is high enough. Hey, there's a power slug down there. Scared of falling through it or something. So what is that? What? Oh. I got so distracted, didn't even notice I placed one. Power slug, power slug. It is really interesting how many there are. I thought they would be like sort of collectibles, which doesn't really make sense in a game like this, I'll admit. But there's just a ton. Like if you stop and look around, and if you haven't collected any in the area, you'll probably spot one. Is it just me, or is there something up with this lump? Or is it just a really mossy rock? Okay, it's just a mossy rock. Just something about the way the light was off this just made it look like not a rock. I don't know, maybe that that hog scared me. I'm getting paranoid. Oh, I got too close to that. Thankfully that didn't affect me. Some stuff over there. Spitter, it looks like. Bacon mushroom. Oh, these count as leaves. That's interesting. Where'd the spitter go? I want to test something. I missed. I can hit it! That is very valuable information, because I always tried to dodge it. Just making sure there's nothing else around me. I should probably get rid of that to-do list thing, because I don't need that. What is this? Oh, it's just a rock. An oddly shiny rock. Okay, so what's... Oh! Lizard dog. Hog. What's a small one? Thought I heard growling. I didn't even see it. That's...
Follow the veins to the altar and chant.
one of the orbs.
Harvest. Our blood could fill the effigy veins for a resonant song. Scripture becomes harmony, becomes composition. Defile our temple and the threads will sew the windows open.
Pattern analysis continuing. New instruction. Repeat pioneer exposure to alien artifacts. Brain damage compensation packages may be available on successful completion of a special claims form. Our expert Fix-It medical staff are impartial and always open to assess your claim.
I doubt that for some reason. I like how initially it was like trying to medically evaluate me, if I remember correctly. Oh, that's what the highlighted thing is. And then after a bit, it's like, how curious. Keep doing that. We don't care if you get brain damage. That forest is very purple. That looks to be one of the big hogs. Yeah, because it looks like it has... I can't really... Maybe? It's really hard to tell from up here the size of things, but considering it still looks big from up here, I'm assuming it's the big one. So how do I plan on getting up there is the question. Also, is there a water source nearby? I don't know if that's infinite. Okay, I'm gonna look something up real quick. Ah, so that's what I was wondering that. Apparently, yeah, I wouldn't have thought that. The ponds of water are still an infinite water source, but the factor that does limit you is the fact that you can't fit very many water extractors on them, which is smart. I would have had to learn that from trial and error. Okay, I'm trying to figure out how to get up there. Okay, that was not steep enough. I don't think I trust going up. Oh shit! Well, that spooked me. I didn't think there would be enough space for anything to be up here. Oh, there's a crash site there. I'll have to go down there in a minute. I do need to find a bigger body of water. This one up here might work. Oh, that's next to my home. This is closer than I thought it was. I don't need you anymore. I wish I could put names on these. But anyway. Oh, wait a minute. This is the pond I was thinking of. Because this is what I was debating using for this. So if that's about the same size, I don't think that's going to work. I will have to check in person though, just to confirm. I'm also just realizing this is very round, almost crater shaped. I wonder if that's natural or not. Is that also a ton of limestone? Yeah, that's a lot of limestone. Okay, I guess I'll just set up the miner first. Heading off that way because that's where I'm more likely to have a thing. And for a path, I don't want to go all the way around this cliff just to get from place to place, so I'm gonna make a thing. Oh right, I'm supposed to be recording while I do this. to see if it impacts the stream at all or the recording quality. That's the whole reason I switched over to OBS, because it seemed to be easier to set it up the way I wanted to compared to Streamlabs. Okay. Ah, I thought it only took 2 hits. Where are you running? There we go. Now it's the big one I have to pay attention to, right? Oh, it's Operation. Thank you. I think that was everything. Let's see. Quartz. I know it's a game, so this is like world border game-wise. But still, taking into account this as a like natural world's generation, like this is how the world developed naturally. Ow. It's still like bizarre. Like it's just this foggy abyss. Trying to find a way to watch her. I feel like driving through that forest is going to be a giant... What was that? A giant pain. I thought I heard something to my left. I want to know what these balloon things are, and if they're dangerous. I'm gonna hope that's mostly just ambience. Hey, another thing I could blow up. I think I could also crawl through that? But with my history of caves, I don't know if I feel comfortable doing that. Oh, and I forgot to get rebar. Okay, let's try walking through here. Ooh, look at that, I can look through the wall. I guess that's like a tree in the way. I knew it! I wasn't imagining things. I don't really have a way of climbing up there. That's driving me nuts. I keep hearing like what sounds like a big flapping sound, like something large flapping its wings. Is it me picking up? I might just be going insane. I don't know what's making that noise. Maybe it's because I'm next to the edge. Okay, so... this place is very pretty. I do feel like I'm about to be ambushed, though. There's no way I imagined that this time, right? Okay, careful, there's a hog here. What is this, sulfur? Where's that river? Oh, the pond's behind me. So I should check out the size of that and see if I can fit, four things. Is that quartz? Pond is right around. Don't want to get too close to that. Oof, game lag. There's a spitter over there. I guess it was loading in a new chunk of like area. How do I keep walking past it? Oh, Jesus! I didn't realize there was a second one. I jumped so hard I kind of hurt my shoulders. Okay, what was I doing? I know what I was doing, but now I have a secondary goal, which includes me trying to feed this thing berries. Get over here. Come on. I just ate it in front of it. Hi. How does one friend you? This could probably fit 4, right? Motherfucker. I was watching my back too, because I knew he was going to do that eventually. Just locked my door. Oh, I can only build one more of these. Oof. That sucks. Oh, that's where that noise was coming from. Hey, there's the coal thing all the way over there. So it's pretty... It could be basically a straight line. I feel like there's something over there. Just don't know what. Just my senses are telling me to go over there. Hey, wait, I think I was over there. I think that's my path. Thank you, land whale, for standing in front of me. But anyway, that... I can build 3 of these, which means I can make 12 total, But that's not a very good... It's not what I want. I want 4. Let's go over to the river. Because there might also be a coal vein next to the river, and if I can make all these next to the river in a line and get another one to extend everything, that would be great. I do also want... part of me wants to go back for the truck. It's fine. This terrain is an absolute mess anyway. That is a much bigger area than I thought it did. So I have to go all the way around. God damn. Oh, I thought this was quartz. It's one of the artifacts. Can I stop lagging, please? Come on, let's play some baseball. Kinda can't hit it from that close.
Harvest the scripture. We watch the waves of the effigies in the shallows passing through the windows, and they're all the same. There is no resonance growth. Sing.
I just called the Fix-It doctors. They told me there is definitely no exposure to these signals. In fact, they said it is good for you. I apologize, but the call dropped suddenly, otherwise they would have told you themselves. The good news is you should run towards these strange and dangerous-looking objects whenever you find them. Doctor's orders.
I did want to adjust... I was trying to adjust the audio during that, but I forgot that if I click off Satisfactory, the audio turns off. Why did you stand up? Were you offended that I came around this corner? I don't like that they're directly in the path. Oh, that thing alerted that. Okay. Another spitter. That did not sound like it was coming from that. I don't feel like it's shooting me. Kinda want to hit it with its own fireball. Come on, don't run. Spit at me. I missed. Am I wrong to think I can deflect this? Because I thought I saw I deflected it. I guess not. I wonder if that spawning together was a coincidence. Where's the river? It's to my right. Oh, this was such a good idea. Just immediately looking at this, I love this area. The main question is, what is my choice of how I get down and up from here? I think a sideways thing would work, right? Yeah. So let's figure out the best way to place this. Which is it's honestly really difficult to find the right spot I want to put this. There we go, that should be easy to drive onto. Now... I guess a straight path that way. Right, all of the fuel was in the truck. By who? Oh, what the fuck? Well, that terrified me. I kind of forgot about that. I forgot about these enemies that spawn next to water. The flies despawn? I made my stomach hurt. Because I just ate before the stream and it was a spicy chicken sandwich. And I think I just jumped so hard that it unsettled my stomach. What the fuck are you? You better not be able to walk or I will be seriously offended. So now for... Okay, that's not... Yeah, it's not that bad. So I just put the ramp... Oh, I'm in the way. Good, I can cut these. I just don't have the feel for it right now. Question 2. I've decided I'm going to build along these rivers my second power plant. But no! So, it can walk. Why? Why would you choose to do this to me? I'm hoping it's peaceful, but just poisonous. If I see it says aggression, I'm going to be very unhappy. Okay, it seems to be like an herbivore or something. Oh my god, is this the quartz mine? Oh my god, I finally found a quartz thing. There's another hatcher. I cannot allow these to exist. Okay. I kind of haven't figured out a plan yet. I think this area. I can imagine doing it here. It's just gonna require a lot of cement the way I'm thinking of. Because I'm thinking basically a straight line of all of the water pumps through this. And then a higher platform that they go up to. Because that made it really easy to organize the conveyors. I see another hatcher there. Oh, there's two. There's another one. I still prefer these over the stingers. Wait a minute.
This is a shrine to windows and weaving.
Weird, I didn't get an audio prompt that time. What is this also? This... It's a geyser. So I guess this is also a harvestable resource in some way. Ah, I thought it would shoot me up. Damn, that thing is still massive. Because that thing is like a mile away at this point. It's still fucking like that. I wonder how tall that... Not how tall, how big that is to... Because, like... That's in space. But it is so big that it looks like it's directly above me. Okay. Production, water extractor. Lizard puppy. Get over here. I want to feed you things. Let me force feed you things and like me. Get over here. I'm not done petting you. What do I feed them? Bacon mushroom? No, not bacon mushroom. Yeah, just stay backing up in this spot so I can test out some things. Can't hold that. Or that. Can't hold leaves. I'm kind of stumped on what I do about the lizard doggos. Oh, damn. I think I'll start off with that too, just so I can prototype it a little bit. Basic wall. I just need to go in front of it a tiny... Actually, I could probably place supports now. I thought it would let me build right on it, but I was wrong. What is making that noise? That? I think that's flat. Okay, that could be way closer. Floor. No, I probably can't just... Well, I could. If I made it a longer row. Which, by the way, why did I put these in the direct center? This might take a bit more trial and error than I expected. Okay, that's way closer than I thought it was. That ladder does not appear to work. Probably place that. I would have to place that higher up, but this is a prototype. Yeah, I don't think I can fit two within this small space. I mean, I could, but it would be a bit messy. So I think I'm going to take a new approach on how I'm going to do this. So I can place these... Ah! Lag. Fuck. One more will make me feel better, because it won't be clipping through everything. Did I just imagine that? Or was something moving over there? Oh, it's blurry. Okay. Oh, I actually need to have this one space back. Because it needs to come up and then go into it. I don't really know how I plan on... Can I make this jump? I can. Oops. Am I able to place this? No. Plus it seems like it was going to be that way in the same direction as well. So let me move this a little bit. And then it would be able to go all the way to about there. Oh, the measurement stays about the same. Okay. I guess I could move the stairwell closer. No, this distance is more convenient. I think I needed... Was it 3 or 4 long? Lock hologram. A little more than 3. So if it's on this side... Actually, which side is better? If it's pointed that way, I'll have to... Actually... I might have to turn them around because I don't think this might be far enough away. Okay, I think I'll just leave it as is. Because I think I have enough space here. Oh, I don't even have the materials. I need plates to even do it. So one pure coal vein can power 8 of those. So once I get that running, I only need is 8 here, which I think will probably be fine. Not in terms of power, but I mean, like, I think that'll take up like most of the space. But anyway, I need to collect materials. Like a lot of materials. Okay, so... Oh, I thought I was in a deep enough part of water. So I'm going to now head back and grab my truck. Because the whole reason I didn't bring it was because I didn't know the terrain yet. And how much of an issue it was going to cause for me. What the fuck is this? That lines up basically perfectly with the floor. I really don't know how I didn't notice that the first time. I think I was way too focused on the edge of it. I could probably just drive it directly off this edge and be fine. I'm gonna look that up. Okay, that solves my answer. What? That answers my issue. That's what I meant to say. Oh good, I just noticed there's a tractor marker. I do need to think of what kind of path I want to take with it. Because I like these flat open areas, but I don't really have a way of remembering to navigate these ones. There it is. I do not like those things. Hello, bird. I keep feeling like there's something beside me. Huh. I'm guessing the one I saw down there is the big one, considering that's a yellow power slug. Which, also, I don't know how I never saw that before. I gotta come down here anyway, so... This looks like a boss arena. And now that I say that, I'm a little bit more worried on if this is going to just be a normal big hog. I feel like I'm playing Dauntless again. Hello! It is I. Hello, Machina? I don't know how. Names with. I'm getting distracted. There we go. Hello. How exactly do I pronounce your name? Because because there's a lot of words that are spelled similar to that, and they have different pronunciations. What the? Is there a power slug underground under here too? Just out of my reach. Okay, time to go up there. Machina. Okay. Thank you for the clarification, because there's a lot of words I just struggle with. Oh, I left something here. Lizard doggo. Like synths. Okay. It's a race from a comic. Oh, that's cool. Where's the truck? I guess I should probably walk over there because I need to place the fucking conveyor anyway. Don't drop a box. All in my inventory? I hope some materials didn't get deleted, but that's fine. Wait, do I have all the iron plates I need? Okay, it should be enough. Yes? Oh, it's spicy. What? So that's your Twitch account? Ah. Why'd you switch over to Twitch? The other one is your phone. Ah. Can I just take this path? That does look like a straighter road. And then I just go straight through it. Going to test that real quick. Come on, get in it. Right, I have the fuel in my inventory. But internet too shitty. Okay. So I just take this path. This is it's a bit bumpy. There's another geyser there, and then there's the path. Okay. That is way easier than the way I took. I always forgot there was a horn on this. Okay. So let's see. So I gotta go over there. Is there a power slug over here? No. I guess I just saw a meteor, or I'm hallucinating. Why did my computer just make a noise? What is so important? Do not disturb is on. Then why did I get a notification? There's not sufficient enough disk space to be. What? Where is it recording to? Recording path. So I guess that's why. This is why I didn't want to stream a horror game. Because it's very important for me to test out the things that I don't understand. Okay, I need to change the recording path. Is this the thing that was just recorded? Wait. What? Okay, there's the recording path. I want it to be on this disc, which is the disc that has space for it. Now, settings. Output, recording. Warning, recordings saved in UDA will be unrecoverable if the file cannot be finalized. Power losses, etc. Okay, you know what? Wait, why is it not recordings? I cannot change the recording path while streaming, I don't think. Because it's most definitely not letting me. Okay, so I'm gonna write a note to myself. Okay, note to self. What is the one that's recommending me? MKV? Okay, there we go. So those are two things that I have to test next stream, because I don't want to just end this stream just to start it again, because then it looks really messy on the channel page. So I'm just gonna do that next week. And it actually will let me compare the videos side by side. But that does mean next week is just going to be another week of Satisfactory. Because I can't afford to be taking the risk. Oh, you know what? Now I remember. This thing won't be able to handle its own output. So I need to have tier 2 conveyor belt, which I have to be very careful to use as little as possible of, because it uses reinforced plates. Now, splitter. Logistics. Splitter. Don't know why it's saying it like that. Invalid belt shape, then fix it. Okay, that should be enough to get it running. I think. Let it quickly place this, connect it to that, and burn a little bit of grass. Let's see. Hello? Oh, there we go. Nothing's getting clogged up, that's good. It's going to get clogged up in a moment, but that's fine. Overlapping objects? There is nothing overlapping. Okay, now I need to go this way. No, no. Motherfucker. Die. These things don't ever fucking travel alone. Where's the rest? Why is it here suddenly? I hear you, bitch. God, I hate these things. Like, I'm trying to swear less, but when I see something that I absolutely hate, I just cannot. Like, it's just an immediate reaction. Oh God, I thought it was still alive. I simultaneously want to know where they come from and never see them again. don't even know which way I'm going. No. Ah! Ugh. I hate those things so much. Well, I guess that's going to be a short. It had to be while I wasn't recording, too. I guess I do need to get that replay thing. I guess recording wouldn't have changed anything, because the chat would have still been visible. God, that... I did not appreciate that. I've gone through most of my metal What the fuck is that? No. No. No, I will not. I'm coming back in the morning. Cause fuck that. Oh, I do a Google search. What the fuck is with the giant stinger? Someone's messaged me. Yep, upon reading on the giant stinger, I will not be fighting it. Because not only is it absolutely horrifying just to look at and makes me want to die, people are saying it's very strong. I was just trying to learn if I killed it if all the other stingers would stop spawning. I didn't learn that because I'm an idiot who didn't bother checking that, but I did learn I'm going to avoid those permanently. What the fuck is going on with the straight one? Hi. Can you not make clicking noises? I thought there was a stinger behind me. Okay, goodbye. God, that stinger better be gone. If not, I'm just going to have to find somewhere else to go because I'm not very combat suited, just in general. The big hog was kind of kicking my ass the first time I found it. Now you're telling me there's a stinger, my most hated enemy, and there's a bigger version of it? Oh, I'm really hoping it's gone. I don't even have rebar right now. I don't like the amount of little visibility I have. God, I didn't want to play a horror game today. It's still there. What do I even do? What it's almost okay. I'm just going to learn about it because it's up with the giant stinger. It's almost 2 times bigger, but gives the same 5 parts. That's what they're questioning? Not the fact that it's like the worst thing you could ever see. How to do with any stinger. For medium large, bash it repeatedly, and if it's about to attack, slide out of there fast. Hold C while sprinting. Shift, don't sprint. Rinse and repeat. Occasionally shoot with a rifle. What do you mean there's 4 sizes of stingers? Who replaced the stinger images with cats? Satisfactory wiki uses cat images for arachnophobia mode and efforts reducing the occurrence of spider images. This is not the default to setting. This article does contain spy images. How do I change that? Because I need to. This is for research purposes. How do I turn off arachnophobia? This is very important. Baby stinger, alpha stinger, elite gas stinger. Slash. Oh no. Baby stingers are the most common. Alpha stinger occurs more frequently in caves and later game biomes. Red bamboo fields. What's the bamboo fields? Okay, that's not where I am. So why the fuck is it here? Elite gas stingers can be found in the swamp area of the Red Jungle. What? There's an arachnophobia mode. What does it look like with arachnophobia mode? Is it just a cat? That... Okay, that is hilarious. But every arachnophobia mode I see is just hilarious. Like lethal, doesn't lethal comedy just make it say the word spider? God, I'm hoping this is just the alpha. This better be just the alpha. God, I immediately regret choosing to fight you. Okay, that wasn't nearly as bad as I thought it was. I am just a pussy. I've killed it. It no longer feels immortal. I still hated that though. Anyway. Lovely. I guess I'm walking. Because I overdid it on the resources by 1. Hi! Is that a big one? Or was I just... Okay, it just looked big in comparison for some reason. I got a lot of hog remains. When I'm home, I'm going to look to see what needs to be researched, and then I'm going to shove that drive in. Actually... Let's see. I could just craft one, can't I? Reinforced iron plate. Okay, I'm glad I decided to do that, because that makes this a lot easier. Transportation. Let's get a bit of speed, because I want to just start through this. I always forget about the power. Weirdly, I'm immune to it when I'm on the car. I think, unless I didn't pay attention to if my health went down. I just didn't see any damage things on my screen. That's a lot closer than I thought it was. Okay, first. Alright, if I don't know why my sprinting stopped. Okay, so wood goes in here. I don't have much wood. Leaves go in here. I don't know why I almost always refer to it as grass. While I'm here, I would like some rebar. Thank you. I will take 200. I now have gun. Okay. I somehow immediately forgot what I was doing for a second. First things first. Iron. Okay, right, I moved the storage down. Right, why is this glitching? Weird. Or was this glitching and I just thought it was this? Okay. Quickly, let's do some research stuff. Alien things. To do that, it requires all that stuff. This also requires things I don't have yet, so that's a later issue. Do not know this resource yet. I could start doing this, but I have no use of it. Stun rebar. Never mind, I do have a use of it. And a zip line. Ha. Guess I'll add that to the to-do list. And unlock this, I need that, which I haven't done yet. This, a load of resources, I don't know what that is. Power shard. Constructor, 7 a minute. I don't feel like doing that. Plus it's just power slugs. Quartz, allow me to unlock all this. Blade runners probably make me run faster if I had to guess. So I'd say quartz is pretty important. Sulfur. Did I literally never research sulfur? What is wrong with me? I seriously never picked up enough sulfur to research it. That's embarrassing. Okay, well I guess I'll just research this. Things I need. For pipes, I probably should take note of everything I have. Okay. So logistics. This requires pipe. I mean, copper. This requires rotors, which I have only about 200 of. Produce. I think I have enough rotors. I just copper. I think I have plenty. Metal plates. That's another thing. I'm glad I decided to check that, or else I would have been annoyed. Is there anything else? Cable, maybe? Got a lot of it, but I might as well grab a little bit more. Since they come in like stacks of 200. Yeah, I think that's all I need right now. So one of the things I need to research is sulfur. That scared me, I'm not gonna lie. I didn't expect it to explode. I don't feel like doing that. I feel like that's gonna be a bad idea. Trying to get on here. Oh, can I not, like, use a ramp? Okay, I'll just build a second one. Concrete, motherfucker! I knew I was forgetting something. I'll just go back for it. And once I got this over there too. I can't believe I forgot. I need concrete to build these too. Damn it. And metal rods. I forgot two things. Guys, there's probably metal rods in the truck. Yeah, I was supposed to put these back though, so I might as well just head back. It's not that long of a drive. God, that is very annoying that I forgot, like, a very basic component. Like, I need that to build, like, the entire power plant. At least I found an easy way to drive back and forth. Where does the concrete go again? I haven't had to worry about it in so long. I actually don't remember where it got moved to. There it is. Just have to keep my eye out. That should be plenty. Where'd my truck go? Ow. I wonder what made that noise. So I can't do it even slightly uphill. I left the rods in the car again. I get so tunnel vision on things. I moved ever so slightly too far. Don't really see myself going to the right point soon, so I'm just going to take the cheap route. Okay. Well, now that that is semi-close, my job now is to finish building all of the water-related power stuff. God, walking uphill is such a chore. You know, I want to know what's over here. Excuse me? What do you mean my power grid blew? It's automated. Okay, this is cool. And there's that thing I saw from forever, a while ago. It's a spitter. Oh, there's the red bamboo thing, I think. Or is that just a red forest? But anyway, I guess I guess it was at a loss. So apparently, my other power grid, which is meant to be automated, was actually working on... It wasn't perfectly efficient, like I thought it was. Which makes sense. It apparently had a tiny bit of loss of fuel every single cycle, which means eventually it wasn't able to keep up with itself. So once I'm done with this, have it all hooked up properly, I need to go reset that. That is quite annoying. What do you mean? Oh, I don't have any of the things. I really need to get used to that. I always feel like I'm so used to having just everything in my inventory. We'll run it over. Is it alive? Oh my god. That thing scurried away. And here's the doggo. I don't want to run you over. So let's balance out my inventory a little bit. Actually, do I need to space these out? Because it's very dependent on this. Assuming it couldn't handle 8 of them efficiently enough to the point where it went out just now, that means it can probably only handle a maximum of 7. But the issue with that is I don't know how to sort it into 7 things. Because I could split from 1 to 3. And then, how would I get from 5? It wouldn't be even. To make that be even, it would have to be like an even distribution. It would have to be a lot of really annoying math and splitters and mergers. So I think I'm just going to do groups of 6. Because with these two that I have... Wait. Okay, I think that's how I remembered I did it last time. With these two, I'm going to separate into 6. Then I'm going to go to the other one, separate that into 6. And that's how I'm going to do that. Okay. Which means... that I don't need that one. Two, 3, 4. Five, 6, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. Fuck hologram. There. That one's almost perfectly centered, but I am going to move it a little bit. What? Oh, I hit G instead of H. God damn it. Whatever, that's fine. What do you mean there's a creature in the way, though? What creature could possibly be in the way? A fish? A frog? Then this last one. Oh, I can't really move it. So it'll have to do. That does mean... Ow. guess covering it up is annoying because I can't really see if water's going through it properly. But it works. Don't really see any clipping. Well, not much anyway. Guess I'll raise it up a bit just so I can see. I kind of didn't think the staircase through, but that's fine. Yeah, I really didn't think about the conveyor parts. But it should be okay. Don't really know what it says it's clipping through besides the wall, which don't really know how that's considered clipping. I do not have a plan for these. Okay, at least that gives me a bit of space to work with. Alright, I can moderate from this page. Let me just refresh this. There we go, to get that annoying message off the screen. How do I want to do this? So where's the conveyor? Over there? You can swim underwater? Oh my god, I didn't know you could do that. Conveyor. Oh, there it is. Can I just build these? Okay, just to make makeshift steps. Can I not, like, fall that far backwards from just tapping it? Wonder what was making that noise. Also, I'm still highlighting the chat box. There we go, fixed. There we go. I was hoping to place one. What the hell? What just happened there? I was hoping to place one of the platforms just right connected to this right under me so I wouldn't fall. But that went spectacularly. Splitter. How is this the straightest path you could think of? This is as straight as I am. Come on, it's not that hard to make a straight path. Is it too close? Whatever, no one will question it that way. Son of a bitch. Okay, well at least I don't need to do too much annoying sorting. I've been playing for 2 hours. Thank you for reminding me. I still have 2 more hours to go until I hit my quota. Rude.
The fruit of this fungus-like flora does not seem to show much potential for use. However, its mycelial network is worth further investigation. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
Where did I get silica from? Did I get that from... Oh no. Ow. At least they die on... Is this sulfur? I also have a suspicion that this is something. Damn it. No. You not only stay dead, but also you stay in there. Okay, that blocks off that issue. More sulfur. Right, back to what I was initially going to do. I was going to chop this down. Mycelia. So that's the fruit. Did I just watch that float away? So calling these balloons... Pa! This does not have a lot of range. There we go. Got rid of that hideous monstrosity. I wonder if there's a way to farm it. Where? Okay, what was I doing? Right, conveyors. This ran for a lot longer than I thought it did. A lot longer than I expected it to. Why does it have to be based on where I'm looking from? Oh, because I'm using straight on accident. I don't like that noise, but I know it's probably something that's friendly. What do you mean invalid belt shape? Oh, that's fine. Okay, time to be straight. Ah. I always never realize how close to the edge I am. Nope. I almost unplugged my headset a little bit. There's an orb there. Don't know how I missed that. And one of those over there. There we go, so I don't have to deal with that later. There we go. Damn it. Okay, so now all that's left is the... Please tell me I brought copper wire. Okay, good. If I didn't bring copper wire after all that, I would have been very upset. Oh, wait. Okay. So now this. I never really like how it clips through. Oh. Right, okay. Itchy scalp. How do I keep doing that? So that's all connected to that. Oh no, it's dark again. I can handle them just fine. They just creep me out a lot. I just had an idea. I don't care that it's an invalid thing. Let me make it. I don't don't care if it's gonna take longer. I don't want to be in the reach of these damn spiders. Gotta give it to the devs. They made the ecosystem very seamless. It's awful though. You could have. Spiders were not necessary. Oh, that's fine. Okay, that didn't work. My eye is itchy. What is that one that's beside my toolbar? I only just noticed it. Huh? Oh no, what did I do? Why is my mouse separate? Oh, I opened the thing at the bottom there. Okay. So that would run for 4 minutes. That'll run for 4 minutes. And this will run for a little less than 3 minutes. I just need to make it all run for a little bit. And hopefully that's enough for this closed system to start working. It's going to take a while before I'm 100% sure this is working. What the? There we go. So now it's time to go try and reset the other power plant to get it working. I better not get ambushed, I swear to God. My gun is ready. So if there's something in the forest, it better stay in the forest. So those drop silica. Can I chop this down? I can't. I just learned I can shift click those stuff. I wonder how hard I would have to hit that. Started that word with the wrong letter. I wonder how hard I would have to hit. I thought that was a animal on the ramp. I wonder how hard I would have to hit an alpha stinger with a truck to kill it. And I now know the stingers are probably coming from within that, which would make sense for where it was. But also, that is awful. So I will likely be coming here as little as possible once everything is running. I do need to get another quartz thing running, though. When I mean another, I mean that vein that's over by the power plant. Goodbye, bird. So I gotta go over there. Damn it. I thought this would be a little easier to navigate, I'm not gonna lie. Luckily, there was enough gaps for me to slip through. Why is there... Come on. Come on. Yes! How are you alive? Could have sworn I shot it like 3 times. That honestly scared me for a split second. What the? Was I wrong? Oh! It wasn't these. It was the coal generator I had running. I'm so dumb. Okay, so like it can support an 8x8 system. Time to fix that. Because I completely forgot I had a generator that was running on limited power, and it was the coal generator. Dismantle chest. So anyway, I'm going back. And I'm going to expand it a little bit more. Because I'm able to. And that would mean my power system is effectively double of what it used to be. A little more so. Okay, well this is definitely not the correct path. I can go over this. And I do want to check out that area that had that, that had that like weird spiky tower thing. Anyway, I need to re-optimize this, which I think I can actually do pretty easily. Yeah, it's actually just like this. Oh, wait. Wait a minute. Okay, there we go. So... How would I extend this? Like, this way? A little more trial and error is necessary than I expected, but that's fine. Okay, I only need to build up this much. I'm missing one rotor. I didn't actually think I'd end up running out of rotors. Oops. Okay. Now, I take this because it's no longer necessary. Splitter. Cannot. Okay. What is... Oh. If I hit E, it changes the tier. Okay. What the hell is going on? Just a double check. Yep. Okay, so this probably should be assorted properly. And with these powered, it means the coal generator is powered. Oh. These two don't have power. Or water, really. Oh, wait a minute. I only need one. What was I doing? That's full. What? Connected to that, connected to that. Oh, it's connected through this to that. Which means if I connect it to these, I can walk over here. See, it's connected to that, that, and the outward one. Which should mean, yep, that's powered too. Which means I've doubled my power source. Almost. I do need to connect this to the main grid. And then I'd have doubled my power source, which means I should be good for a while without having to worry about it. I do want to take a second though to Is there a good photo I can get of this anywhere? I don't think so. That'll do. Curious. It's an incredibly stupid method, but it works. Just make sure I go over everything. I think I can do that again. I think it'll look better. It kind of blends in with the rest of it. Okay. Now that this is done, this is going to burn infinitely as far as I know. Which means I can leave this awful forest finally. I do need to find a good spot to where this wire is closest to the main grid. Since it follows the containers, I gotta go that way. Did I say containers? Conveyors. Where's... Where? I thought it would be more visible. Ow! Oh, so it has automatic brakes. Cool, but it's kind of sucks considering I was trying to send it flying. There we go. Power grid doubled. Just like that. Now I know if a fuse ever blows, it's either A, because I had a limited fuel source in a biofuel generator, or B, that I overloaded the system. I don't know why I'm yawning so much today. But let's see. I cannot fit all of this in my inventory. Which means I'm gonna have to walk for a minute. Okay, so research, this is what I need to do, because that thing finished a while ago. Oh my god. That is so good. Why? This plus water to make that? That's not useful to me at all. This, however, this is really fucking useful. Because that means I can skip an entire step. Like, I don't even need to think about that. I could save so much power with that. Because now, anything that makes screws can be optimized now. Which means I'm going to go over there for a minute. Because we got this big ol' iron system. Which I'm realizing isn't working at max efficiency. Because everything is backed up. Well, I guess... Oh, this is all backed up because literally nothing can move forwards. Which means... there's a way I can optimize this. So... let's disconnect this part of the power system from the rest. Yep, there we go. Now it doesn't have any power. Lovely. As far as I know, this can't be optimized because I don't have any other versions of iron plates. Well, I don't really need to have this. Okay. So where are the screws coming in from? Here. Which means this entire row here is unnecessary. Because I no longer need you to make rods. Just go straight to making screws. I cannot pick up all of that. So it will just... I don't know why I deleted that. No, it's a merger, not a splitter. So I'm going to save a little bit of power on that now. You just straight up make rods. And since these things are running 24/7 and taking up power anyway, I'm just going to do a little something. I ran out of iron plates. How unfortunate. What do you mean, no? So that means I have a ton of storage for these items. I think I made this iron working at maximum efficiency, or at least somewhere close to it. I know it gets clogged up here, so I'm going to fix that. Or at least try to. Logistics. Mergers. That'll be fine until I fix whatever the hell this is. Screws are probably also going to have a lock situation, so I'm going to try to improve that a little bit. I don't really know why this isn't allowed. It's a 90-degree angle. Even the default doesn't want to do it. Too sharp? Okay, well I guess it is. Overlapping with objects. I selected you. There we go. It's a bit messier than it was before, but it's going to work a little bit better, I think. See, it seems like it always had an output issue. which might still be an issue because I don't really know what I did other than changing where the bottleneck was. How can I make the iron plates more efficient? What does it need? 30 a minute to output 20 a minute. And these output 30 a minute. It should be a 1-to-1. Well, I guess it is an issue of a bottleneck. Yeah, that doesn't work. Is there any good way for me to do this? I guess I don't need to funnel it. Okay. Just... I need a different outlook on this. Okay. So I think I'm going to put the storage here instead. Just out of reach. Which basically means I have to put one of these. How did I run out of iron plates? Just barely too short. Okay, now that there shouldn't be any bottlenecks, I will... I will God, I need some water or something. Ah, hopefully that's a little bit better. I need to clear my throat. 1 minute. Alright, okay, now I just need to reconnect this to the power grid. Oh, wait. Do rotors take screws? I'm gonna investigate that. Because I do not remember what it costs to make a rotor. Ah! And I also don't know what a fluid buffer is. My only guess is that if power runs out, it will... the water it's collected will shoot up through it as a... like input buffer. Cause that sounds like it makes sense, right? Oh my god. Oh my god. This entire section makes screws. Which means... well, it's backed up by a lot. Because there's not enough things making rods. That's the entire thing that's keeping this held back. So if I dismantle you, input you into... oh, I'm on a ladder. How am I organizing this? Why did I... okay, let me disconnect this from the power. If I'm right, if I just delete this, everything should go off. Yep, okay. So, issue A. The fact that it's making screws. I needed to stop making rods and go straight to making screws. Issue B. I've bottlenecked this quite a lot. I don't know why I was sorting it into things. I don't know why I thought that made it neater. It does not. It just forces it to have 3 inputs into 1 output, and it can't keep up if it's a 1-to-1 ratio. Okay, you're not needed, you're not needed, and you're not needed. I don't know if this is going to be slower or faster, but that's just going to be an issue for future me to optimize. For now, I need to fix this bottleneck. I guess there wasn't a bottleneck here because it was just so slow. But regardless, it's an issue that needs fixed. Oh, damn, no wonder this was so slow. I think I'm noticing like 6 issues. Oh, that's why I bottlenecked it. It was actually, I still don't know, because it was a 4 and 2. Why did I have... or was it 3? You know what? I think I got an idea. Just to save me quite a lot of trouble, I'm gonna do that. Then, that is such a weird thing that I chose to do. I don't know why I made it. Why was I so obsessed with storage stuff? That one can be straight. You... Can you go away? Well, that thing has a lot of health. Okay. So that's connected there. This will connect to there. And now for this. Outside will have to be outside. Does not need to be that wide of a curve. And I ran out of iron plates. Go over here real quick. Yeah, I don't need to be carrying around 200 of these. I can't even use them up that fast. I accidentally somehow ended up deleting whatever was holding this. I have no clue how I ended up doing that. Oops. I didn't grab iron plates, did I? Nope. I can't tell if I'm hungry or if the chicken sandwich I had is not sitting well. It's outputting at a good pace, and I haven't even, like, gotten all the generators to be hooked up yet. Now the pace should be doubled. Temporarily, probably, because... there's a lot going on. What the fuck? Oh, I never changed you. Well, I did change you. That's why it's not working. Rods. Let me fix that. Okay, everything should be way more efficient now. $30 a minute, and it takes in... Ooh. So one of those can supply 2 of these, and there would be easily be in excess. Ooh. Okay. Logistics, splitter. It's gotta be somewhere on here that's good. There we go. I made it backwards. Okay, this should be good. however... How much does it need? It needs 20 per minute. And these are outputting 15 per minute. So there's a slight loss. Which, how could I improve? 15 a minute needs 20 a minute. If I sorted into 3... and then sorted it into... Wait, no. 30, 30. If I sorted 4, so it was 60, and then sorted it out into 3s, then that way, it would be absolutely efficient. Is there a backup? Is it a 1-to-1 scale? Process is 15 a minute. No, actually. I could double this. I could easily double this. Okay. I've got a new plan. Got big things planned, big things. Because right now, it's so inefficient in so many different ways. Hi, I'm sorry for scaring you. Because one of these can run easily 2 others. So I need assembler so I can actually weigh down this info. Which one is it making? It's making this one. Because I don't have any copper over here. This is really easy to do. Then, okay, I need constructors as well, so I can also weigh down that info. This one is making those screws, and this one's making those rods. The rods can make easily these output 30 a minute, and those can take 15 a minute to make rods. Right? I read that, right? This is the screws. Yeah, it only needs 15 a minute to work. Which means this is working at double the output necessary to function it. I kind of wish I kept all those things because it allowed me to more easily view everything. But okay. And I need to work it into 4s. That way I can narrow it down better. I'm trying to think, how do I... This is a lot of math. I need 100 a minute. So how many of these do I need? 2. I only need 2 things making screws to be max output on this. Right? That's a lot. That's more than I thought. I thought this would be able to keep up easily. But, okay. But one smelter can easily keep up because that's only 25 iron ingots out of the 30 that it processes. So that means one smelter can get me all the screws I need for one of these. So a 1-to-1. Then in terms of iron rods, to keep up, I need 20 a minute, but there's only a 15 output. So, if I had 2 smelters that go into 4, which that is 60, then I combine those so it's a 60 a minute rate. Then I separate them into a 20-minute rate, so 3 outputs. Then that's an even rate. That means 2 generators can supply 3 of these. Okay. So if there it's a 1-to-1, and here it's a 2-to-3. That means how do I do this? If it's that, and that means that's outputting into 6. But that's 1, so I can't do that. If it's that, and that is 6 of these, but then this is uneven. One of these makes 100, so I can go straight into that. 2 of these, shit. Okay, how do I do this? Because this is causing me to get a little confused. This is a 30-minute rate into something that processes a 30... Wait, what? Does that mean I'm behind? Just automatically? Because it's impure. I'm saying that like I know, I understand that. So what is the way I can work this at max efficiency? Because if I worked these 2, then it would end up going into 3. Then okay, I think I've come up with a solution. So, I need this to go into 4. Which I haven't fully decided how I want to do yet. I think this... The simplest solution would just be make a platform and spread it out. Yeah, I think that's the only good option. I think I'm going to have to redo the power grid anyway, so I'm going to just delete these few which have an issue right now. That one's completely unnecessary. how quiet it got was really satisfying. I'm not gonna lie. I need to remember to reconnect that because that was connected to this power grid. But anyway. I don't think I can set it directly in front. Maybe I can. Let me try doing that. Constructors. That's not what I wanted. For it to be an even rate, I need to have one on this side. Then logistics. Give me a splitter. Which goes into there. Then, yeah, it's too close. Constructor. Oh. That's wonky. Let me, just for the sake of it being more satisfying to look at, place these at an angle at which it'll at least look nice. So smelters. There we go. And now the splitters won't look so awful. There will probably be a rate of it where it's inefficient, but that is fine because I'm kind of relying on that. This will probably run at an even pace, a mostly even pace. So now this is going into the 4, like I mentioned. Wait, no. Right? So this has an output of 30 a minute. That's assuming it has an input of 30 a minute, which it won't. It'll have an input of 15 a minute, so it's working at half speed. Which means everything, even if it's at top max input, yeah, whatever. It'll be at half output. So 15. So yeah, 1 powers 2. And after that, I need a little bit of a platform. A merger. It will sort itself back together. now I can turn this to a ratio of 3. Logistics, not merger, splitter. Don't know why it wasn't lining up, but just to make sure, yeah. Now, I can send this to be the ratio I want. Wait a minute. One of these can power 2. But if it's working at a 1/3 rate, if one of them can output the same as, so if it's at a half rate, then it's a 1-to-1. This is so much math. Okay. I think if it's at a 3, because it's at a... It doesn't... Whatever. It works. It's close enough. Smelter. I would like it to connect to this, but it doesn't seem to want to do that. They're backwards. Don't know how I always manage to mess that up. It chose the one point to rotate it, where it doesn't let me put this anywhere besides there. This will also be behind by a little bit. Hello? Can always type out, use N. Oh, for the search thing. There's also a program called Satisfactory Modeler, which can be really help plan out builds, especially when you get to the bigger builds. I'm going to look that up real quick. Satisfactory. Curse my dyslexia. Modeler. Game. Okay, I'm gonna add that to my library. Oh, so that's how that works. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to keep that in mind. Thank you. I do not know how to pronounce that. Dimas. Thank you for that information, though, because I've been really struggling to keep track of all the numbers. But I think this is going to be as efficient as I can get it. Fair enough. Yeah, there's some usernames that are just kind of never really thought through. I, on the other hand, kind of kept changing my username for a long time until I stuck with what I got. Okay. Doesn't need that. I think sending it down to a 3 will work. So production, assembler. You can put in your base components and it'll tell you how much you'll spit out down the line and even vice versa. Desired output, what you'll need down the chain. Yeah, that does sound really useful. For now, I've been just kind of waiting for an issue to arise and then fixing it. The only reason I've been redoing this area, because this area is meant to make rotors. The reason I'm redoing it is because I got a blueprint or whatever from one of those drives that let me just turn iron straight into screws rather than making rods then making screws. So that's why I was redoing this whole area, just so I could re-optimize that. And then I realized a lot of issues I had when I first did it. I think I should just flatten this out. I hope this is 1 wide. It is not. Surface too uneven. Oh. There we go. Because not only does it, I don't know if it saves much time on the processing thing, because I didn't really check that, but I do know it definitely saves power, because you're using half as much power to make the same thing. So it's going down to this. I don't even need the storage part. I could just send it straight into a splitter. Splitter. One pure node with the MK thing, making 1,000 a minute. Holy. Yeah, that's massive. It's off by the tiniest amount. There we go. Now I don't need this anymore. As for these, I think I'll just have to send them straight up. I think I'm going to extend this a little bit just so I can make it look a little bit better. Are these 1 wide? No, it's a little bit more so, because I can see that unevenness. Why is it like that? It's weird. Then if it's curved, this would have to be the middle one, so I guess here. Kind of want to line it up. It doesn't seem to want to line up, though. What? What? Did I get it backwards? splitter. I guess I forgot to keep track of which direction it was going. Oh, right. That makes sense. So from that side. And then from the other one. Barely made it. Okay, now I just need the screws, which I hopefully didn't completely botch the math. Ow. I don't really want it to go into the ground. There we go. What was it clipping through? The conveyors are going to look a little bit messy, but that's fine. Just to go over it by a small amount. No, I don't like the look of that. This is such a spaghetti mess of, like, trails. Just go around, it'd be faster. There we go. That should be everything done correctly, unless I put a conveyor in the wrong spot, which I don't think I did. Now to power everything. Oh no, I guess I gotta control the output. Merger. Don't remember where that conveyor was. Up there. There we go. Now all I need to do is power it, and it should hopefully work. Will it? Probably not, but we're just going to pray here. Wait a minute. I did make a mistake. Been working on the steel beam facility for a few hours now. Just 3 coal nodes, 24 smelters. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to late game, because the closest The closest thing to Satisfactory I have ever played is Tectonica, which I played a year ago, which very similar in a lot of aspects, just underground and more like, I wouldn't say mining focused. It's similar to Factorio, but on a 3D plane, I think. It's the best way to describe it. Because I've seen some Factorio gameplay. I don't even know if that's how you pronounce it. I barely remember the game. Which was fun, but it is... I don't even know if it's anywhere close to the scale that Satisfactory has going. And I did also realize the mistake I was making. I almost just outputted iron straight into it rather than turning it into screws. So glad I caught that. That would have been embarrassing if I left that as is. Constructor. As mind melting as it is very satisfying to, like, not even just for if everything's like decorated nicely. It's just really satisfying to see everything work after spending like ages just trying to figure out why it's not working. As long as you're good at math to a decent scale and don't lose track of certain things, this game, that's basically what most of Satisfactory is. There is a lot of other things like combat and exploration. The world is fucking beautiful. I need to check that out. Okay, time to power it. Because I think I got everything working now. To this, which I can't just send straight to that, so I'll just put something here. I know late game is going to absolutely destroy my sanity. I can feel it. Because I'm having to limit myself to 4-hour sessions of this. And because I stream at a specific time, or like specific day of the week, I'm only get like 4 hours a week of this. So at some point I'm probably going to have to end up extending those hours once I get to a point where 4 hours isn't going to make much of a dent in the things I need to do. Just look it up. Yeah, pretty similar. Looks a little more forgiving. Yeah, it was definitely a good thing to get me introduced to the type of game. I remember I started a new save just because I found out about the world grid. None of my existing structures at the time lined up. What's this world grid? I'll look that up real quick. World grid. Hold control when placing foundation, that'll snap to a world grid. Why did I never think of that? Oh my god, why did I never think of that? I was wondering that because, like, the main issue I had when my first few streams was that sometimes foundation wouldn't align, and that's why I would tear up certain areas and just do them differently, or connect them to certain other areas that I'd already done. But knowing everything is aligned to the same thing, especially for the people who probably, like, fully covered, like, everything of certain areas of the world with stuff like this, that probably helps out so much. But how I tend to do things is that my areas are very separate, and if I do that, I'm probably gonna go find a much different area to make everything funnel into. But that is a good thing to, if I don't forget it, Because I feel like I'm going to end up forgetting that. Because I forget a lot of things. Especially since I'm playing these like 1 week apart each time. Okay. I'm getting distracted. I need to keep at powering things. Let's see. This is 2s, so this should... If I do it like this... it'll look better if I just do this. Then connect that to that one. That means all the power here to these things is connected. That has a spot. Connect this to that. That means the power is now connected. All of these except the smelters and main power grid. Which, how do I do that? There we go. That should be everything powered. I lied. I didn't power these smelters. I think that's everything. All the smelters connected. All those. Wait a minute. All those. Seems like all the smelters are connected. Yeah. Yeah, I've got facilities for different things, but will soon be connected via trains. Extremely excited. I haven't gotten to phase 2 yet because I had a lot of issues with power. Because initially what I did was I deleted it all, didn't I? I was going to show you my old power grid. I had a 4x4 like biofuel burners. Like I did it vertically because that seemed much easier to sort. And I had one a whole area that would actually I have that part still going. All I need to do is connect this wire, then everything will be going. I do want to just watch for a split second just to confirm. I don't like that some of those are red. Does that mean it's not powered? I fell. These are connected to that. Okay, everything should be powered. I'm just going to trust it and come back later. What I used to do for power, it was a very tedious process until I managed to get everything running long enough to unlock coal power, was I'd collect all this stuff and put it into something to, like just a long grid of constructors, to make biofuel, like solid biofuel. And then I'd sort those all into generators. But the issue I kept running into, once I made it a 4x4 grid, was the fact that I had no longer... Because before it was an odd number, so I had one thing that sorted off to the side, so it would collect a small amount of solid biofuel every now and then, which I'd use for the chainsaw, which I would use to get more fuel and stuff. But once it became a 4x4, I was able to even it out perfectly, the output, which meant I no longer had that like drainage that allowed me to reset it over and over again. So getting coal power was super beneficial. Plus, all I had to do for this stuff, because this is what I used to make biofuel, I also realized I needed much less for grass, leaves. Coal plant 2 that I completed earlier. Just started phase 3 a couple hours ago. Let me see this. Oh my god. That is so much bigger than what I have going. It's going to be a while before I get to end up being that efficient. Oh my god, just how cleared out the entire area is too. that the lake? Is that the forest lake? That's right. Is that this area over here? Because I see the waterfall on the left, and I see that land part is much more raised. Because that's where I have my power grid, too. It took me a while to figure out how the water physics works. And also, this just kind of goes over to the truck station I have to be the fuel source. I always struggled with space management, and figuring out how far the water will go was what I struggled with. Plus, just when I was building the power system, the automated coal power, my power was also out. Like, I had no fuel running at all. So I had to figure out how to rig it to last just long enough for the coal to reach it, for it to automate itself. Which was a bit of a pain. Wait a minute, how do you have so much... Because that stuff requires coal. How... They're so densely packed, too. So how did you manage to get so much coal there, while also... negative 1125 for negative 495. Where's... Oh, it isn't. So, negative 11. So way up here. Okay. I'll have to keep that in mind in the future. I feel like I've uncovered a big area, but then I like think about it, and there's just so much. Cause this like spot here where it just kind of cuts everything off makes me think that it's not a huge map, and then I remember how many biomes are probably in this. So I'm probably gonna be at this for ages. What was I doing? Let me check the output of the rotors real quick. I do need to adjust where they end up. It's still gonna probably be a minute, and I do want to double check to make sure everything's working. If I ever find a large cluster of like coal, that's going to be so good. Actually, what I might end up doing is once I have another power grid somewhere, and I make sure that I'm not like going to lack. Oh, I just hit the 4-hour mark. Jesus, I felt like just a minute ago, it felt like it's been forever. Like I've been playing for ages, and then I completely forgot. I think everything's running fine. I'll have to get up close to be absolutely sure. I knew it. I did mess something up. Oh, I never set them. I never set it to make screws. I knew I was forgetting something. There we go. There are 4 pure coal nodes near that lake, so it's a 48 coal generator that another plant near my base that has 32. I know it's going to take me forever to figure out how to sort those, but I feel like it's going to be so fun to see it actually run. And then not need to work, because like, I can't even imagine how much like stuff that can power. Okay. The red meant it didn't have anything, because it had power, but it doesn't have anything picked out. That's the mistake I made. Glad I stuck around long enough to notice that. This is probably going to be backed up for a little bit, because I think the rods are actually coming out at a faster rate than the screws are now. But that's fine, as long as it's more efficient than what I had before. It looks so much cleaner than what I had before. What I had before was such a big mess. I run all the pipe work through a subfloor, I don't want to see pipe spaghetti. I want to look back at that image because I see how all of it's moving. Working with the pipes is going to be so confusing for me. And something I always like debated hard before. It's how I wanted to get the pipes to be near one another, and I didn't know if connecting two different paths of pipes would screw with the amount of force it was outputting. Why do I have so many messages? 30. Hermes. I know that's completely how I don't spell that word, but I'm going to send it anyway. Because it'd be funny if he struggles to read it. Yeah, as I thought, the pipes are lacking. But this is the max output. Well, it's wait a minute. Oh my god. I didn't. How many of these did I not set? Oh my god. I forgot to set the smelters too, because I'm so used to copy pasting them. Okay, everything is actually going to work now. I don't know how well they're gonna output because big clog up right now. So these are working at 30, which is splitting in half, so this is half efficiency. All this, well, wait, doesn't that mean if this is 30 and this is 30, so this is outputting at 15, which means all of this is working at half efficiency, which just means I don't need half of these, don't I? Because then that'll even it out to a 15 output, which would combine to a 30 and split in half these. I overcomplicated this, didn't I? Because if this is 4 going into thirds, 2 going into thirds is just half of the same rate. I definitely overcomplicated this, I think. Just a bit, but I figured you had something in mind. I say leave it if you're using a Mark 1. Maybe. I just think... So it's future-proof. Yeah, fair enough. Smart. I didn't think about when it gets upgraded. Don't know if that's going to output correctly. Why is it floating? I'm realizing optimizing everything once I get, like, level 2 miners is going to be probably insane. So you go check your milestones. I think it's basic steel 1. You can unlock it right now. Seriously? I'll have to go check that in a second. But I do have to fix all of this that I screwed up. I made 3 mistakes. I forgot to set these to make rotors. I gotta make sure I pick the screw rotors. There we go. So now it doesn't matter that it's kind of clogged up. I'll see later that if it's still clogged up, then this is going too fast somehow. But if there's not enough to run that at max rate, then that's slower. But now I know. Now I know that's working. That was such a mess. But anyway, part of me wants to stick to my 4-hour limit that I set to save my brain cells, but also I feel like I've done so little. Like there's more I wanna do. I immediately forgot to go check the milestones, which I will be doing in a second. Splitter, that's what I need. That is too close. Splitter, line. Why? It lined up directly to it, so why doesn't it work? Did I have the wrong side pointed at? I did. What? There we go. Why does it keep doing that? It says it's lined up, but it's not. There we go. That works. It's probably going to be a minute before rotors start appearing. I think I'm just going to set this to sort like that for now. Not even 2/3 of the way done. Oh my god. That goes... I can't even tell what those are. So many machines. Just like one misclick or one forgetting to like set one something to whatever it's supposed to be outputting could screw up so many things. Because just assuming, just not knowing if the output is right, it just would mess up so much math. Okay, so now that I've got rotors, hopefully more optimized than what I had before, considering I'm using half as many constructors as I was before, I believe. Time to look at this. Because this is working behind... Okay, this is what I don't understand. This is working behind efficiency, but this one is working with it. And that... I don't understand. Is it two different, like, purities of this? No, both are impure. I should check the milestone while I'm thinking about it. Milestones. Basic steel. Foundry. Smelts 2 resources into alloy ingots. What? I honestly overcomplicated it by load balancing. Could have simplified it with a basic manifold. Steel ingots? Oh no. Oh, alloy ingots. Okay, so it's 2. Okay, I get it. I understand what that does. Steel beam, steel pipes. Tier 4. Oh, I didn't even notice I had a tier 4. Oh my god. Oh, I feel so dumb. I didn't realize I had this entire time. Hypertubes. Okay, I guess I should do this. Is that reinforced? No, modular frames. Oh, it requires reinforced ingots. Oh, I should make an entire grid for reinforced ingots. I know I should. I want to know why this. Is it just because there's more on the thing, so they're working at the same pace, but it doesn't look like it? Because if my math is right, this is outputting 30 a minute. Yeah. So these are all making 10 a minute, but that equals back out to 30 a minute. And this can handle 30 a minute. So it should be a 1-to-1. Is it because of this? There's a clog somewhere. Is it that there's not enough copper coming in? There's a few good alternative recipes for reinforced. I'm using one that outputs 15 a minute, but it takes 250 screws per minute, hence why I'm currently making 1,000 screws per minute. That makes sense. Do I have anything good for making different reinforced things? The only one I have is the copper one. Is this slower? 5 a minute. 5 per minute. It says it's slightly faster. I just think it's probably I don't have enough of the type. I don't have enough options and not a big enough sort of grid doing all this. Okay. I should work on the steel thing, because I need to keep track of, like... Because I keep trying to optimize what I currently have without thinking for future use. So I kind of need this. That one's slightly faster, but it also... less power... It's also the least power-consuming recipe. Yeah, I guess that's true. Because it mines copper, turns the copper into wire, then goes straight through. But otherwise, you would have to mine iron, turn it into rods, turn it into screws, then send it through. So to get the second miner, it should be something I have fully optimized. So I should get this. Then I should probably what I was doing at the start of the game was I was just hand making large batches of certain items. Like if I had 3 out of the 4 things automated, I would just make the last one by hand, which I'm almost tempted to do, but that's boring. And also I need to optimize the blah, 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 blah. I need to automate this anyway, which I have 2 recipes for. One using a ton of screws, and do I have 2? So, this one's probably faster currently if I combine that with the thing that just make the cast screw one. Alternate screws, 50 a minute, yeah. And I know where a big batch of iron is, so the question is, do I want to specifically have that used for modular frames? Oh, there's 2 modular frames. So if I use cast screws, I'm using screws to make this as well. God, this is complicated because there's 2 sets of assemblers I would need. The first one to make the plates. I might have to use that fucking thing you recommended me already. But first I need to find that a vein of a bunch of iron I remember seeing. That's all used up. That's used. I don't know where it was. Where's my truck? Over there. I don't know where that big source of iron was. I think it was over... Oh no, I can't get over this. I guess I'm going around. I thought I was within range to scan it. So let me just drive out a distance over here and see if I spot it. Because it was like 4... It was like 4 iron veins right next to one another. Unless that's what I used for the no, I used only 2 for the rotors. So where was that iron vein? There we go. There it is. I guess I was just barely out of range, or you can only scan a certain amount. Wildlife. Time for some roadkill. I do want to leave one. I want to see how powerful the rebar is against the hogs. Is there only one? With so many iron... Yeah, there's one over there. Perish. Kapoosh. I think there's only one left. Okay, so I want to shoot it. So I'll put my trailer over here. Trailer? I keep saying everything but tractor. Truck, trailer, but not tractor. Okay, rebar gun. Get over here. Don't you run from me? The combat in this game is really fun. Because it's not difficult or stressful most of the time. It's just very unique. No space to iron. Oh, God. Oh, I just noticed how mouse screws I had in my inventory. Oh, let me just... It's my planet now. You don't have to worry about me littering. Okay, there we go. Just a nice stack of screws in the corner. So to take note, 3 over there, 2 over here. What I'll probably end up doing is having these ones mass create screws, and that one over there create the reinforced iron plates. That way, I can put these together to funnel into making the modular things. The only issue is optimizing that. And if all of these are anything higher than impure. Okay. Let me check this image. I can't see the full name of the thing. I just see it says the magic of the internet. Oh, I thought that was the name of the thing. So start out with a miner, output of 120. That. Oh. 1 pure node, cast screws, bolted frame. Is that a tier 1 miner or a tier 2? Cast screws, bolted frame. Okay, so yeah, it's making 4 a minute. Holy shit, that's going to... Let me see if any of these are pure. It's impure. Impure. Oh, there's 4 here. Mark 1 miner, pure. Oh. So that's how that works. I was always wondering what the rate of each, like, thing was. So impure is 30, then it doubles again. And Mark 2 doubles that. That is insane. That means what I could do is I could use these 4 to match the rate of 1 pure one and just do that. I guess that would cost a lot, wouldn't it? Let me look at that image again. I'm gonna open that on my side. Into 1. So many numbers. I'm assuming this is an even rate of something, so that's 1 whole 1. One second, let me just add a screen thing real quick. Add display capture. I don't know which display it's capturing right now. Did I do the wrong thing? Is that not what I'm looking for? Pretty sure it's display capture that I'm trying to use. Oh, select. Oh, I didn't select a display. This always goes on top. There we go. The numbers under the machine is how many of those you'll need for that step. Oh. Wait, what? It's like this number? I guess that makes sense because these can only output 30. So, yeah, you would need 4 of those to match that output. Then that just... Okay, yeah, okay, that makes sense. So for... If you only had 4 of these, you would be not max output, but max kind of power efficiency. But if you had 5, it would be max output, but with a little bit of waste. Okay. And then at the end, it will always be at max efficiency if everything else is... Okay. That makes sense. So that means I would need 4 smelters anyway, and then the process is the same. Okay. You could just underclock the 5th. Elaborate. What is underclock? It's like using less power. Exact resources, making things more efficient. So in the MAM, under power slugs, you can unlock overclocking as well as underclocking. Ah! That's something I haven't unlocked yet, so I'll just keep that in mind for the future. Anyway, this is 4. I could just match that rate that you sent me. I don't know why I thought I could still walk through it. Okay, now... this is a very flat area, but I'm still going to place this. And I'm going to use that world grid thing. Everything's diagonal. Maybe I'm not going to use the world grid thing, because everything's diagonal right now. That rock's going to get in the way anyway, so fuck it. So... Miner. Not a miner. Smelter. Kind of can't tell if it's in the center or not. Overclock with a power shard. It'll increase output but also increase input equally. Power also goes up, but that's non-linear. The higher you overclock, the further the power draw scales. Over it, you can overclock it over it. So it's a power increase, but an efficiency increase. But you have to make sure you have a good enough input for it to be efficient. I don't think any of those are all centered properly. Or whatever. Let me look at that image again. Then... So 3 and 4. But how do I split it like this? That's the one thing that I was also stuck on. Is it going to be... You can underclock to keep things moving smoothly and lowers the power draw. Also, machines turn on spikes. Also, yeah. Also, machines turning on spikes their power draw. Yeah, I can't read for some reason. So if your machines are perfectly efficient, you can actually generate less power than your max consumption. I guess if I just split it in half, it would be... I guess that's where the loss comes from, why it's not perfect. You would need 2 of those to make that much. Okay. So 3 and 5. So I just need to make 8. And then split it in half. It's close enough to efficient. Wait, I don't need to split it in half. I need to... With 4, I'm splitting it into 8. So that one's splitting into 2, and these 3 are splitting into other ones. Which means their positions right now are not very convenient. Come on. Are they? Wait. No, I need it to be close to one another. That way I have space for the splitters. What? Did I build that one too close? Why is it aligning like that? That's confusing. Are these aligned like that? Oh. I didn't notice I did that. So I guess just like this will be fine. That is... I feel like I embarrass myself sometimes with the way how I place things. Why do I feel like this was easier when I didn't think? Yeah. So now... need 8 of these. Just double checking. Okay, it didn't look like it matched up properly at first. I'm actually about to run out of cable. I didn't think I'd ever run out of cable. It's just easier if I put this in front of the corresponding ones. Okay, smelters. It's easier if I do it this way. It is definitely easier without the brain, but I enjoy the planning process. Yeah, it's... Knowing you didn't do it accidentally definitely adds a bit more satisfaction to it. Especially when you, like, understand it. But also, it's so confusing sometimes. Like, balancing out all the numbers and trying to figure out what rate, like, what has a bigger input than output. It's like, it's almost surprising how popular this game got, considering how hard it is sometimes. So now I need splitters. Logistics, splitter. There we go. Now, for the more confusing part, I assume I split it thirds, right? 80. Well, not really thirds, is it? If this was a whole number, what number would it be? Give me a calculator. Because my brain is too slow to bother doing the math. That. So, divided by 86.4. 2? That's a fourth. So, that's a fourth of the total? What? Now my brain's even more confused. I feel like I did something wrong with that math there. Yeah, when the app hits decimals, I get a little confused. I think that means excess. From my understanding, like 0.5 essentially means every second loop there's an extra compared to the normal solid amount. So for like 0.2, every 5 loops there's another extra. But I'm trying to figure out how to, because it's separating again, to go into that. I'm not directing where I'm thinking, because it separates, goes into here, and I've just decided to round this to half because it's probably going to make more sense for me that way. But for this one, I don't know, because if it's half and this gets overloaded, this will just continue at the same pace anyway, for the most part. But the question is this half or is this like a third? Because like if this goes out and then I have two outputs and then merge again, it'll probably be fine with just half, right? You know, I haven't looked at the output at all. Like, I haven't seen the output for myself. I think that's why I'm getting so much more confused than normal. Is I'm thinking it from a new point of view. So... Oh, wait a minute. So, it says to use 2. Oh shit, this says use 4. Oh my god. I haven't been keeping track of that. And now my brain is even more confused. Okay, so this Because I've been still thinking of this as a one direct output, rather than the fact that I have 8 of these right now. Okay. 2. Let me just make this how it is, and that it'll be much easier on my brain. Because that's where I've been getting confused. I haven't had a normal visual reference. So well, now I'm more confused again. So if this is 5 of them making it, yeah. Okay, now I'm seeing where I did my math wrong. So use 140 screws per minute. So this is 8. This is 8, and it's outputting that much. That means, okay, so that means if I add it up, 86.4 plus 134.4 equals that. Divide that by 8. It's 27. That's 27 per output. Now, if I remember that. So, wait. Maxes out at 120 per minute. I haven't even been thinking about the belts. I think because everything's probably going to be working at 30 a minute, I'm probably going to be fine. Except that the input. Let me look at this. Keep pressing all the wrong buttons. Assembler. I'll just place it on the ground. I don't have the cable for it. Okay, give me some cable. It uses 60 a minute. Maybe in a higher version, because is there higher versions of like of these, of like assemblers? Probably not, because this is Mark 1. Oh, bolted frame. When I'm looking at the wrong thing, aren't I? Oh my god. How to max out that output then? The recipe implies... Oh! That's how, isn't it? It's because the reinforced plates are lacking. So there's always a stockpile of screws. Because the reinforced plates is slower than the screws. There's just enough time for there never to be a shortage of screws. So the question is, if this is... I need more cable and stuff, so I'm probably gonna have to go for a supply run real quick. Unless I brought some in my... I can't get over this. Why can't I get over it? I just need to know how many from the 5 goes into this one. which I think I can just figure out by 16.4 divided by 27.6. I think that's number 3. So 3 out of 5, right? No, that doesn't make sense either, does it? Yeah, that doesn't make sense because that's 5 going into 2 things. How is this more confusing than what I've been doing? I do need to install it. Satisfactory modeler. I'm gonna set that in the back to install. I think I need to see it with my own 2 eyes. That installed way faster than I anticipated. I should have read those instructions. This one used normal modular frame recipe. My brain's failing to figure out how this differs. So the 3. So I was right about it being split in half, I think. Because I think this is 2 and 2. Like half goes here, then half goes this way and splits in half again. Then what's the difference between these? 90. So I only need 2 to be sending. I only need 2 to be sending to it. Okay. I don't know why I'm getting so caught up in like the exacts and trying to understand it. I do need to get cable though, because I don't know if I brought any. Get off my car. Wow, he doesn't want to move. Oh, I didn't bring any cable. Why is he on top of my truck? There we go. Okay. When I first started, I used storage bins between steps as a buffer. Keeps the extras, and if I'm lacking, just adds a merger into the bin. Yeah, that's what I tried doing before, but I guess I'm trying to visualize what you're saying. My brain is just lacking too many brain cells right now. Mm. Okay, I think I get what you're saying now. After thinking about it for much longer than I should have probably needed. Okay, hopefully that was the only ingredient I was missing. I hope that's working at a good pace. Plus, with a storage buffer, it allows you to visually see after a long time. Because if there's anything in there after a long time, then it typically means that there is a there's definitely an excess. My brain keeps stopping. So into. Now I'm confused again. Yeah, into 2. Well, actually 3. Okay, let me sort the iron first, because I'm thinking so much that even basic things I'm struggling with. Oh wait, I don't even need to, because it just all sorts. I'm so stupid. Because it all requires iron. These require iron plates. These... The rest make screws. Oh wait, no. Cast screws. Okay, now I need... bop. 2 and 1. Don't really know. Those 2 go into it, and right. Wait, if it's a... I think I just figured out where my mistakes have been this whole time. I've said that like 4 times, but I think I actually do know this time. So let me just get the correct number real quick. Divide that by 5. 44. That's what it was. It's because it's 5 things. That was so easy. Okay, this is a rough look at it, I know, but it's initial storage buffer system will work. Oh my god. Oh, I just noticed there's more images. I haven't gotten these storage things yet. I'm assuming it allows you to have 2 outputs to 1, which is probably very useful. The fact that I haven't built the process myself, I find myself looking at this and then not knowing what I'm looking at. So there's the iron bars going into the smelters. Then I'm looking for the storage crates. Then it goes down into the storage. Yeah, I see multiple going around. It's trickle down economics at work. And then there goes the screws into the assemblers. Yeah. Okay. My brain understands the method, it just doesn't understand the why for some reason. Next question is the fact that I cannot manage to visualize what I'm trying to do. Why do I keep alt-tabbing? Like, my brain's just like, all of its inputs are failing. So I do need 2 to go into... Well, I guess that makes it simple then. Okay, so I still don't know how I'm going to do this. So let's just say these 4 are going to be used for it. Assembler. I always forget how big these things are. You know what? Well, I guess it's 3. It's 3 doing it. So how do I sort that? What is the maximum way to make this efficient? Because I could just even it out and call it a day, but... Because I was thinking of just to make it easier on me, have it be like screws, plates, so I could just easily shuffle it in without a bunch of spaghetti. But that would be under the impression that I'm only using 2 rather than 3. Okay, I figured it out. I figured out how I'm gonna do it. Much simpler than I thought it was going to be. For how I'm going to get these to be... Because I was stuck on how I was going to get these to be... Go from 3 to 2 without losing the efficiency of it. But if I just use a splitter and mergers... I got my throat. I think is my voice going? I could just... God, I need to clear my throat. So, I've turned the 3 into 2 now. Next question. I guess I'll have to have some spaghetti because I can't think of any other way to make this work. Yeah. Might just have to use that and figure out where the efficiency loss is. Because I've got plenty of small systems going with that just are not being used. This should not be as hard on my brain as it is. Because, like, I feel like I'm gonna look at this, like, a month later and just be angry at myself for taking so long. I might have to move it farther if I want to put in a storage buffer. Which I'm realizing how... I've just now pieced together how it's done. It's because it's the... These two ones. You don't have to clog it up with mergers or anything because it goes in a separate thing. That's what I'm assuming. Where is this going? It's so hard to, like, tell. Like, I can't even see where that comes from. Why did the page just froze? So it comes from... I'm trying to... I'm getting distracted by things. Like, I'm trying to look and see everything, and then I see this path of concrete. I'm like, where the fuck did the concrete come from? That's an input. I assumed it was two inputs, but I guess that's probably wrong. Screw it. I'm just wing it. That's what I've been doing since the start, and I've had less of headaches. Because, the screws going down are coming from the tight line of belts wrapping around the roof. Because wait. Oh, wait a minute. I'm just noticing that there's these ones. That's where that's coming from. So up top, there's 20 constructors, 5 merges, so a belt, feeding into one of 4 boxes. Oh. So it's just the screw is just a massive excess, so that, like, when things are lacking, it just shovels itself into it. Because I only just noticed that, like, this is connected here. Doesn't help that the image is so, like... Actually, it's not even that pixelated. If you pay attention, you can see where everything is. And then the other end down a floor to the assembler. You see. Yeah, you can kind of see where that outputs. Then that goes over there. Where does this one get its stuff from? That. Since this is a multi-use facility, it's easier to buffer into a box than trying to run it to the assembler over in Timbuktu. Okay. So yeah, I might just have to put some storage things to where... I don't know why my brain's just, like, buffering. I feel like it's an easy task. It's like just put something down and then it's done with. But like the exacts are just like lagging my brain. So from these things, as I only need 2, then I want to go other place. I'm just going to put a lot of storage boxes. Do I want to do that? I've just been winging it since the start of the game, and when issues inevitably come, I fix them. And I think that's why my brain is slowing down so much, is because it's looking for the issues before they present themselves. And I think that's really what's keeping me hung up right now. So I'm just gonna do it and see later. Because like with the rotor area where I made all the rotor assemblers, I completely forgot to press the things to assign the task, and that's what got me caught up there. So it's like the issues only come from when I look for them. So. Did I give this? I gave it the wrong sort of output, I think. That might have been fine. I don't think I was paying proper attention. Feeding it to the left side. I found trying to be 100% it from the gate doesn't work for me, as it took me about 3 hours of troubleshooting to get my 2040 power gens running and not bottlenecking somewhere. Yeah, there's always one, like a single decimal point can cause there to be either excess or a latency before things get somewhere. So it's just always about figuring out how to optimize that the best way. And that's just so much math that figuring that out before you even build it is just incredibly difficult. So these make this. I've been just so spaced out while I do this. I've been like autopilot that I'm not even sure if I wired this correctly. I think I did. I'm just realizing none of this has power because I've been so stuck on this one spot for 30 minutes. I've been getting task paralysis. Part of me thinks I need to stop looking at these images because I'm pretty sure that's what's got me so, like, huddled in the same spot. So many shrubs. Stop looking at me. I think it's the numbers. Like, math has traumatized me. Especially with decibels, because I'm trying to figure out what causes the decibel, if it's a latency or an excess, then what that decibel is going to cause. It's like, it's just so much information that my brain can't handle. I think I need to do this one. Make it straight, then put a merger. Happy Halloween, by the way. kind of forgot that. Oh, Halloween technically just passed for me, I think. Yeah, it's now November. Happy Thanksgiving. I'm at the furthest I have ever gotten in the game. Once you're able to get a bunch of excess power with just and whatever extra materials you're making can go just straight to an awesome sync from Smart Splitter using Overflow. Yeah, I think my preferred method would probably just be making an excess of everything and probably just making massive storage areas for things so that it just funnels off. I can only see how that's going to be an issue because, like, if I do that, then I'm not going to be able to pay attention to how much of what I have left. So, if I run out of it, I'm just going to be fucked for a while. It's going to be like my power loop that I was stuck on a few streams ago. Where I didn't have automated power yet. And it was causing me to have to constantly reset the power by hand. And I almost would never have enough time to do anything. So having automated power was super helpful with that. And now... Is that all I really needed? That felt so easy. I need to be careful not to get stuck on that. Because I was stuck there for so long for such a tiny task. I do want to extend this a little bit. Because even though it's going to take forever to have a ton of stock up, I would like there to be a ton of stock up. Like, I want to forget about this and then have a ton of resources later on. And now to power it. Which... How did I end up doing that? Giant moth thingy. I didn't assign these to make the things, did I? Okay, those are assigned. This was not. Alright, these are just making screws. God, once I get to the, like, the late game stuff, I'm going to be such a mess mentally. That's powered. I almost played a horror game today, and the reason I didn't was because I just switched over to OBS rather than continuing to use Streamlabs because I want to record it. But the setup I had with Streamlabs was really confusing and was just giving me a hard time, so I switched back over from what I used to use like a while back. But there's like, I haven't troubleshooted it, like, so there's no way for me to know what issues would arise. And I learned this earlier because, like, I learned I was correct about this earlier because I, mid-stream, like an hour in, it said I ran out of disk space because the folder I made for where the footage would go was on one of my disks that had barely any storage left, which caused the recording to stop. And because I was in the middle of streaming, I can't change the I can't change the location that it goes to. You can always check the wiki and see how much you need of a part for later in the game, and see if you want to build in excess of that part building machines. Yeah. Anyway. I have to do a couple more streams before I play other games, because what I want to do is every now and then, just so I can start putting out edited videos of games I want to make videos on, I'm going to play it, then edit it, and then once the video is done, I'm going to stream it again. That's going to be sort of my method, but I have to make sure everything is running properly, like quality-wise, like for this stream was mainly to see if streaming and recording at the same time would impact each other's quality, and to see the VOD quality afterwards, and also see how it would impact my PC, which my PC has been fine, surprisingly. But even though I can't say for certain because I only recorded for like an hour of the stream, because I forgot to start it at the beginning, and it didn't quite last very long. I didn't power the front ones. I knew I was forgetting something. I always forget one small little thing. I'm getting so distracted talking that I keep forgetting to double check it. And there we go. Perfect closed system. I'm glad I picked Satisfactory as the first game to start streaming, because I wanted to start... Because, like, I want to have two types of games I play. Ones I want to make videos on. Like, things are more funny focused, like, funny moments focused or story focused. Like, things I can cut parts out of easier. And then another game that I specifically wanted to be able to stream for a really long time. And Satisfactory fills that quota so easily, because there's so much to do in this game. Even like after you have hundreds of hours in it, you could probably still have a lot that you can do. So I'm just using Satisfactory as like my test phase of everything. Plus it's fun. It lets me test the small things about my stream, like recording and other stuff, and make small adjustments to it. I just realized I have these two iron veins over here I just completely forgot about, so because I was stuck thinking about this area for so long. Anyway, that's gonna go for a while now. Which, funny enough, I only just now remembered why I needed this stuff automated. You know what? I just had the idea that I can wait to see if there's an excess for this, which could get sorted out if it's too high of an excess. But if it's not, but if there's a lacking in some area, I can just use this iron over here to make up with that. Which currently, it actually seems my estimation was wrong, and that the excess would be from the screws. Which means there's an easy fix to this issue. Which is starting with me picking the better version of, the better conveyor belts. Oh my god. That way it's twice as fast. I assume once this is going through, it'll be faster than the, it'll be faster than the reinforced. So let me take this out. Yeah, there we go. I don't really need to watch over it, but it helps me understand where issues arise from. I actually hit it. guess I should look at these smaller numbers, because that's what always helped me out. This produces 5 a minute. So they're both lacking, so why? Is the screws producing slightly more than the reinforced iron plates, which is where the excess comes from? No, because the iron plates are already ready for a second batch. And I can't really... Oh, there was a clog. That's why. That's why it was keeping up. No wonder I was so confused. Oh. This isn't taking fast enough. So I found the first bottleneck. Kind of can't really check. So the first bottleneck came from the fact that they were merging, but didn't have a very good... Like, they were merging and that's what was causing the bottleneck. Very obvious place for it to have been. This doubled the rate, but I don't know if that's enough. Yeah, judging by this, it might... I don't know if it evened out the rate, but I kind of just have to see. I wish there was a way, besides doing math, that it would just show you how much have come in recently. Like, the estimated average. Oh, my throat is getting torn up for talking for so long. I'm usually a very quiet person who just tries to ramble at random times. I suppose the question isn't if there's an excess there. In the awesome shop, there's a Theraput matter for the belts. You know what? I've completely forgotten about the shop. I just need to see once this second thing goes through. Oh, I'm dumb. This thing's always going to have an excess. I completely forgot about that. And I've achieved that. I completely forgot it was going to always have an excess. That was the whole... That's what the whole 0.9 thing is. There's a tiny bit of excess. I don't really know. Maybe after a short while, because it seems to be losing reinforced iron plates. That means it's only going to barely keep up with it. Meanwhile, the screws are going to continue building up for a long time. Which is what that storage buffer is for. But yeah. That's automated now. How long have I been streaming for? I could turn off the display capture now. I'm surprised my PC's running fine. I completely forgot. Like, did I... I never turned on Opera's RAM limiter, so I'm surprised I'm not having any issues. Where's... OBS doesn't have a stream count. Okay. Does it? What about this? Gotta check Restream. Restream might tell me. I've been streaming for 5.5 hours. So I think once I hit that 6-hour mark, I'm probably going to finish whatever I was doing and call it there. Yeah, it's ever so slightly losing some. I have an idea for where I can make up for that lack, but it's such a small loss that it's not really worth it. 5 hours and 33 minutes. Yeah, it's... Before I set, like a few streams ago, I set a 4-hour limit on myself because how big of a toll one of the streams took on my brain. But I seem to be doing fine now. Because, like, I guess because today is much slower and I've actually had people to talk to. Actually, I think I'll just start doing it until my brain starts slowing down significantly. And then I'll just sleep it off. Because it feels like it's been forever since my last stream, even though it's been a week. You know, I'm just realizing I don't have the stream manager open. There we go. So yeah, I was right. I can't hear stream manager notifications anymore now that I stopped using Streamlabs. So I'm going to have to keep this open until I figure out how to fix that. Oh my god, I keep hitting all the wrong things. I'll just use Alt-Tab, it's easier. There we go. So, what did I just do? I hit Alt-Tab on it, get an accident. I keep going on autopilot and walking in random directions. Why am I even walking? I have a truck. Maybe I should just plan out the next thing I need to do. Because now that I've automated this, that can run for a while, and then I can use that for the milestones that I need. Then, I thought that was higher than it was. I'm gonna go around. It's just gonna be easier if I go around. Why did I choose that direction anyway? So that's done. I don't remember what I needed for the milestone for the steel stuff. I should have probably kept that on my to-do list so I could just look at it and do it rather than having to go all the way over and check. 69 speed. I suppose there's some things I need to research as well. I've been putting that off for a little bit. So let's look at the milestone. Basic steel. And then all this stuff requires steel stuff. So steel becomes extremely important immediately after. So 1,000 copper, copper wire, 500 concrete, rotors, and not very many of those. So yeah, I could do this easily. I just kind of have to wait on those things. Rotors have been automated for a while, and I just increased their efficiency. The new storage stuff is down there. Which it seems to still be moving, so it's taking a long time to fully fill that. And yeah, seeing those gaps now, that means that it's definitely working at a much higher efficiency. But I do now know that this one's working at maximum efficiency for sure. But all the stuff making screws, the output is halved than what it could be, I think. Because what kind of iron ore is this? Oh, this is normal. Oh, so yeah, it is halved. Okay. God, that's such a... It's such a minute issue, though, that I don't even feel like fixing it. What about the rods? The rods seem to also not be... Yeah, the rods could be doubled as well. So I guess that's on the to-do list. That's not even counting when I get the tier 2 miner. This area is going to be a mess. I'm gonna have to, like, redo all of it. But I should just focus on getting the next tier, then taking into account everything, and then taking it one at a time. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to focus on finishing the tier. And what do I have access in the next tier? The foundry, all this stuff. Yeah. That's just going to be my focus, and then I'm going to end the stream on that. And a reminder that I stream Fridays around... I try and keep it around the same time. So far, I've been successful in doing that. Which, for me, is... I think it's 7 p.m. Mountain Time. I think that's my time zone. Double check. I always forget these things. Yeah, I'm at Mountain Time. So I try and stream around 7 p.m. Mountain Time. Okay, I guess I just need 50 of those frames. I don't know if I hit it or not. I'm going the wrong way. I keep being distracted. Yeah, I think logging off after the milestone is done would be a good call for me, because I think it's visibly showing, like, because I feel it in my brain, obviously, but the mental fatigue is probably showing very clearly, considering I keep getting, like, distracted and going on autopilot. Yeah, that's almost done already. I just need to wait like another minute. Cause what was it? 5 a minute? Yeah. I'm just realizing how much 5 a minute is. Oh, I have 6 in my inventory. I'm gonna end the stream as soon as that milestone thing is done. Thank you for joining. I haven't had anyone join the stream, like, for a significant amount of... I tried streaming on TikTok recently, because, like, just adding it to the areas, because that's a good thing to do. Always, as many platforms as you can be on, as long as you can keep track of them all, is always smart. But Satisfactory is definitely not the game to be streaming on TikTok because every single viewer stayed for less than a minute. Probably, it said less than a minute, but realistically it was probably 2 seconds. So, once I start streaming more action-packed games, or only specifically when I stream action-packed games, I'm going to stream it on TikTok as well for the extra views. I plan to stream as many games as I can. Like any game I enjoy playing, I'll probably end up streaming as long as it feels like the right type of game. Which would include like Far Cry New Dawn I have sitting on the back seat. Yeah, though some people do stick to gaming streams. It's more just like to get certain people's attention. Yeah, what other games do I have on the back burner for videos I want to do? Games like, I just got because it was on a massive, I think it's still on discount right now. The Telltale Walking Dead the entire series is $5 right now. So I've got that on the back burner. Let me actually look at my list real quick and see what games I plan on streaming and what games I plan on making videos. I have nearly the entire Borderlands series, like the prequel, Borderlands 2, Borderlands 3, and I want to maybe that might be what I do for long term once I'm done with Satisfactory. And I'll probably only like keep clips of it for like funny moments to post. Then there's stuff like Dead Space. In the future, I want to do the entire Dead Space series, but I only have one of the games. Far Cry New Dawn, as I mentioned. Endling would probably be fun. A friend recommended that to me a lot. Getting Over It, I'm not looking forward to, but that's definitely something I'm going to try. The Hitman games, Kingdom Come, which a friend gifted to me, which I've been looking forward to trying. All this time, and I'm still not done with the Steel Beam Factory. What are other games that I've been on this stream? Tomb Raider, Project Zomboid, Oxygen Not Included. That's probably one of the games I'll do after Satisfactory. Nine Souls. That is a game I've been so badly wanting to play. It's a game similar to Hollow Knight, but it's just like I've had it sitting there because it's one of those things I want to stream. Shadows of a Doubt, which is that like detective game. Little Nightmares, Mass Effect, which is another game friend gifted me, and I have 3 of the Metro games. Metro 2033, Redux. I will have to look up which one of these are, like what ones are in an order to make sure I do. Heavy Rain is another one. That's kind of all the things I have backlogged for now for future streams. What was I gonna play? What was the game, the first game I wanted to record and play? I haven't decided on that yet. I'll probably pick something small to start with. Because one of the things I do want to play is Amnesia the Bunker. Because it's a horror game. I have played it, but I played it over a year ago. And only for a short time. I never finished it because it nearly made me cry. It is scary. There's Ghost Runner, because Ghost Runner and Ghost Runner 2 and I haven't finished Ghost Runner 1. Tiny Tina's Wonderlands. I might do that before before or after I do all the Borderlands stuff. Deathloop. Deliver at All Costs. I don't know if I'll do that one. I haven't really looked into that game. It was just free on Epic Games. Dead Island 2. Dead Island 2 might be a good one to start with. I'm just kind of reading off all the games I'm thinking of streaming before I end the stream. The Callisto Protocol is definitely something I want to do. I've had that sitting like in the back for like 2 years now because it's taken me so long to get everything stream-wise set up. Yeah, but I think that's kind of it. Oh, Outer Worlds. That's another long form game. My PC didn't run it very well, though, when I first tried it. So that might be a far future game once I have a PC that handles it better. Anyway, I probably have all the things I need. I'm gonna stop stalling and get to... Where's the concrete? Over here? No. This is all the smart plate stuff. I never connected the concrete! Oh my god, I forgot! That was a scary noise. I tried to remind myself and I still forgot to do it. And that was like, what, 2 hours ago that I did that? Good thing I noticed that there was no concrete coming in. Yeah, and that's why, because I think I made this an entirely... Oh, I don't have any concrete in my inventory. Oh no. Let me just steal that. There we go, now it's running. I think Damus is an easier way to pronounce your name, because I just started thinking about it again, and Damus just rolls better, because pronouncing the E's any other way becomes like a really hard stop in pronouncing it. Like Damus. Like, kind of like Damien, in a way. This doesn't need to be here. And then, thank you, Timely, for also joining. I don't know if you're still here. And, Reap Skills, if that's how you pronounce that. Thank you for joining, even if it was, briefly. And now the rotors. This is the last thing I need before I end the stream. I should... Oh, no, it's already extended. I don't need to worry about it. I don't even use this name anymore. This was my first username. I've since grown from the crap. I wonder if I can change it. You probably can. I think on Twitch, there's just like I think it was Twitch, where it has a 3-month period before you can change your name again. Let me look that up real quick. Twitch change name delay. There's no delay to change your name, but you can only change it once every 60 days. So it's every 2 months. Right, I'm getting distracted again.
Milestone reached. Coal and iron can be combined in the foundry to start steel production. Project part number 2, the versatile framework, can only be created via automation, not at a crafting bench. Delivering these to the space elevator is essential if we are going to complete phase 2 of project assembly and save the day. Fix It and humanity is relying on you.
I don't know what about the dialogue I just enjoy. I guess before logging off, I should just delay it a little bit just so I remember to do some of this research stuff, because I've been putting that off. Right, there's that quartz by my the power plant stuff that I didn't do. What does it take to research this? Mycelia. Okay, let me put the... What the... Let me pick up some of the stuff I need to research. This, mycelia. I think that's all. I'll pick up things as I need it. Alien technology. That requires to be processed. Mycelia. I always forget to do the research stuff a lot. This is locked behind that.
The mycelial networks of these fungi possess unusually resilient hyphae, which show potential for making a strong but lightweight natural fabric. Additionally, it has similar medicinal and pest control applications to mycelia on Earth.
Interesting. And also, is this a bomb? What is this? Toxic cellular modification. Gas. Deadly gas that can be used instead of explosion. So that either weaponized or I guess that could be used to kill plant life. This, locked behind that, which I can't do yet. I'm going to be able to soon, though. One type. It's one type of boomsticks. Okay. Let me... I got some quartz so I can research that. There's even a nuke. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I read something about that earlier. Because earlier I was freaking out because I saw a really big stinger, and I didn't know there was multiple versions of mobs until, like, 5 minutes before I saw it.
Research
I hate the
completed.
stingers.
Silica recipe unlocked. New quartz research available.
Ooh, I'd actually be able to research this if I get some of those. Then quartz can be used to make shatter rebar, which I'm assuming is just a stronger version of it. Fractures when shot, launching deadly debris in a wide area. That sounds really good, especially if you have bad aim. I don't have enough quartz to do this. I do want to pick up some more of this, because I want to get these Blade Runners things researched before I end up forgetting to do it. I should also place a conveyor on the frames, those like modular frame things, so that basically so that I can get it to come all the way over here, so I don't have to continue going back and forth. So I think I'm gonna do that. Once I'm over here, I'm probably gonna dismantle the truck and walk back. Yeah, so this isn't getting backed up anymore, which means it's at, like, near maximum output. Well, it might be backed up. I haven't actually looked, because they're slightly separated. Okay, it is getting backed up a significant amount. Okay. I'm now going to use this. I was gonna travel through this way because I can't drive this direction. So it saves me a little bit of trouble just doing it this way. I don't know why I always kept the conveyors all the way so close to the ground. This facility is gonna make 720 steel beams a minute. I don't even need 720 steel beams a minute. You might, who knows? There might be one point later on where you just suddenly realize you're short on what you need and you just have that sitting there. Plus, for a while, if you actually don't need the excess, like, ever, you could just have it go straight to the shop, can't you? I realized I should have grabbed the frames before I did this. I mean, the way it's set up, I can grow it and even change it to pipes if I need so. Yeah, fair enough. There it is. There's the frames. I needed like 10, I think, to research it, but I probably need more to make it, so I'm just going to snatch up a bunch of them. Yeah, once I get higher level miners, I realize I'll be able to make these systems even bigger and probably be able to not have to worry about the supply of certain things for a long time. The only issue is going to be organizing all those wires and conveyor belts. Ugh. I'll probably have to start learning to do things more vertically. Walking past what I need to research. What was that noise? Quartz. Oh, was it coming back into orbit?
Blade Runners unlocked. Equipped to run faster, jump with greater force, and decrease fall damage that might otherwise have lowered your value to fix it.
Yeah, it uses this. How do I add this to the... what I need to do? Add to to-do list. There we go. Allows miners to sprint faster and jump higher. Also damage impact and landing. That's very useful. Alright. I think I'm at a sort of stop stage where if I start doing something, it's going to be awkward to stop in the middle of it, considering I'm going to be playing a week later. Which is... this is where I like stopping at, typically. Where... I have I have a bunch of tasks that I can do, and I'm in a stage where I can just pick up any one of those. Cause like I like finishing one of my goals before ending a stream. Because what I've done this stream is I've increased my power plant over the forest over there. I have, because I got a new screw recipe, I've optimized a few areas. I'm going to be increasing my storage soon. I built that over there. I optimized that. So yeah, I've done a lot. I think for the thumbnail of the VOD, I'm just going to use the photo I took of... I think I'm just going to show it off real quick. Factory game, saved, screenshots, Windows. This is what I'm probably going to use as the... It's very low... It's low poly. I'm going to have to double check if there's a way to fix that. Well, probably not going to be very visible anyway, because it's going to be on a thumbnail. It's going to be like this big on anyone's screens, like at maximum. And then if you think about it on phone, it's like even smaller, which I can't even make it any smaller than that. Is it this one? No, this one. So yeah, this is going to be my thumbnail for the VOD that gets posted on YouTube. One second, let me open the chat again. Where's... Oh, it's in... Right, I have a whole application for it. So yeah, I think that's where I'm going to end the stream. Because I'm at a really... I've been streaming for... Let's check what Restream says. Probably about 6 hours. I'm 10 minutes away from hitting 6 hours. Which is a really good amount of time to stream, because I like to stream between 4 and 6 hours. Any more than that kind of gets... especially when a game that's so thought focused like Satisfactory. It's probably not good for me to be playing for longer than 6 hours at a time. I got quite a bit done. I figured out what I was going to do for the power, so my power is basically doubled from what it was when it was the 4x4 biofuel burners. And I just finished the milestone, so I could do steel stuff now. So yeah, I did a lot. And now I have a lot more that I need to explore. I need to get a quartz thing. Like all those resources that I haven't touched yet, I need to get an automation for to stockpile it. And then I need to start doing steel stuff, and I need to do more milestones, which is the main goal of the game, obviously. But yeah, thank you for joining the stream. I hope it was an enjoyable thing to listen to or watch while you built your factory stuff. Or if anyone in the future stops and listens to the VOD that's going to get posted. Yeah. It feels like such an awkward, like... Part of me doesn't want to end the stream. Because this is the first time in, like, literal years. Because I stopped streaming for a whole year to get stuff in order. So it's been forever since I've had someone drop by in a stream. Almost done with the factionality, but I'm going to try to pretty it up. Alright. Don't forget to follow if you want to join in like every once in a while. Because I do try to stream every Friday at 7 p.m. Mountain Time in the US. Because I don't know what time it is for you. Because it's 1 in the morning where I am. You did follow. Thank you. The only people who followed me since so long have been like my friends who have dropped by on the streams. 3:14 here EST. So that's East Standard Time. So like you're on the coast. Eh. Yep. I hate my lack of remembering things. I don't remember what NJ stands for. New Jersey, right. Anyway, I've played for long enough and I've been stalling for plenty. Plus, I'm quite hungry. I've been hungry for a little bit because I had a small, not really a small breakfast, but like half a breakfast. Because all I ate was a chicken sandwich when I woke up. So I'm hungry again. So yeah. Good luck with your factory building.